Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Wow. Great start. Great start. Shall we try that again, shall we? Try that again. Let's try that again. Good evening, everybody. I am more than invisible. Ah, there I am. Yes. Yes, I finished the last stream off screen, didn't I? Yes. Hello. Good evening. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day. It has been a long Saturday. And there we are, now invisible. Ah, yes. Yes, it has been a long Saturday today. Mainly because of me not going to bed till 5 o'clock in the morning, which actually turned out to be about 6:30 in the morning. And then I was up at 9. Because I'm an idiot. And I set an alarm before I even started streaming because I wanted to watch some of the Formula 1 stuff and didn't turn that alarm off. And of course the alarm went off and I woke up and I was awoke. So yeah, fun. So yeah, it's been a long day and I've been trying to go back to sleep for most of the day and getting naps here and everywhere, and I'm running on painkillers so to get rid of headaches. So we'll see how that goes. However, at the end of the last stream, we were flying towards the planet that was in the distance, and I got there. Actually got there. I can't see the planet, so I can't really show it off here. So yeah. Yeah. Right. Let me stop. And now maybe. Now we're going to go over to the game. Rah. Good evening. Hello. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Yes, we were flying off towards that planet there at the end of the last stream. And I let the ship go. I flew all the way over to the planet. Well, I didn't actually. I flew about 20 kilometers away and didn't feel like I was getting any closer to the planet. So I reloaded and I modified the ship. The ship is now 4-engine, 2 cargo bays on the back. Yeah. I flew about 20 kilometers, I reloaded, modified the ship to do this, and then flew towards the planet. And I got to the planet. Yeah. It's still broken now. The reload didn't fix it at all, so yeah, you see the one there. Yes, I did indeed get to the planet. The planet is about 45 kilometers away, and you don't hit it, you just fly past it. Sort of. It all turns white and you go inside it, and inside the planet there are asteroids. So yeah, but the asteroid field extends, as far as I can tell, forever. So yeah. Yeah, there we go. We have a different design ship now. I unlocked the ladder, as you can see in the top corner, and I redesigned the ship, and wham. So we have a faster ship for travel. It's not that much faster, under 32 kilometers meters a second, sorry. So it's not that much faster, but so yeah. So the planet is there. It is physically there. You fly under the surface of the planet. It is actually a giant sphere, and you fly underneath it, and it just turns white. So yeah. So yeah. So that's what I did, and that's the reason why I was like, oh, I can quickly do that. This would be fine. And then, as I said, oh look, it's 6:30 in the morning. So yeah. So we can fly that way. And I said this does 37 meters a second, which is better than the 29 the other one did, but it's not that much faster. To be honest with that, I think because I put so much cargo on it. So much cargo storage on it, that it didn't actually go as fast as I was hoping it would go. However, we can double stack stuff inside this now. So if I go back to the station, we can actually take apart the station properly, which is what I want to do. At least I think we can. If I was to take the cargo pods off this, I reckon this will travel quite fast, actually. So I want to go here. Whoop. Here, this one. Boom. Yeah. So we can actually double stack things now. We've got 100% stack size, so things stack to 100 instead of just 50, which is very nice. Very, very nice indeed. So this has been doing its thing here. It's been filling up this. It's been converting the ice up for a while. It's still got a little while to go yet. So yeah, but we should be able to do this very, very soon. They were there for doing bits and pieces, so we have to move the reactor over and take this apart and do the other one there. I just need to wait for the ice to convert down. So yeah. What else could we look at? I do want to play with the warp field because I wouldn't mind jumping around with warp stuff and seeing what's going on with that one there. I don't know about solar panels or ship island, so yeah. No, each cargo module increases your stack size by 50%. It doesn't increase the actual size of the stuff in the ship, but it increases that. So because I've got two of them, we have one there and we have one there. Back on the front of the ship there's the power core. We now have 100% stack sizes, so this would have taken up basically everything in here, and now it only takes up a little bit. So yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I'm going to actually get you making loads of those. Because we can. But yeah, so the ship is now yeah, got that out of, yeah, the ship is now this design, and if I was to take off the two cargo pods on the back, it'd make it much lighter, so we can actually travel a lot faster, I think. So these are 8 tons, so yeah. Storm, hello, good evening. And the ship will be able to travel much faster, so yeah, so if we wanted to travel long distance places, we could do that, but I kind of like the stack size, so we'll see how that goes. This is not fixed at all. I haven't really thought about trying to remove and replace it. Is it just the middle one that's broken? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, I can't get the control panels above, isn't it? I think it's just the middle one that's broken, so I might take it out and replace it. But I kind of want to remove all these first. I want to get this all done here first. So, yeah. Throw that in there. There we go. Now you can process a little bit faster. Use up all the ice, that'll be fine. Then we can remove these. This is done. Remove that, and go the other side and build the thing we'll do. That's it. I might remove the center one, save it, and then replace it, because I'm pretty sure it is just the center one that's broken, isn't it? Yeah, it's got that one, there. All the others were fine, weren't they? Yeah, and there's one on the front, I think, as well. Yeah, one over there. It's just the central panel, the central block. Yeah, he did a 2-hour video. I saw of it, but I haven't watched it. So but he's done a 2-hour video of it, which is nice. So, Middle of rebuilding the base and lost track of time. I'm hoping that's going to be me next week when Sonic Racing comes out. I'll just do one more race. Oh dear. Oh dear. I actually get access to that game at 5 AM on Monday morning. That's what it's told me. My early access starts 5 AM Monday morning. I'm like, what? What? I don't think I'll actually be playing it at 5 AM Monday morning. Only be a big time sink, I think. Yeah, I hope so.
Hello there.
Davo, hello there. I hope you're having a good day. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. We'll pick up that because we can pick up all the stuff. There we go. I pick that up, which shuts the power down. And now we go over to the ship. We disconnect from the ship. We fly through things because I can't do anything about that. And then we dock with this shipyard here. Okay. Run into here. And we want to remove that, and that one that is broken by changes. And then put that one back in. And then let's go and see whether that works. Yep, they all look in place now. Beautiful. Beautiful. What are the ones down there? They were the ones that were broken. Yep. Yep, awesome. There you go. Fix it. Fix it. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. So. This is where our reactors are going to go. That's where the fuel's going to go. So, I want to put in... I can't build one at the moment, but I want to put in several reactors. We put in a storage... No, what I want to do is I want to put in refineries, don't I? But we need 2 belts for 1 refinery. So I think I want to have 4 miners. Yeah. And maybe the 2 would be enough. Then there'll be 2 refineries if we do that. Yeah, let's just do 2 refineries. Okay, so if we went and put that, let's say there, then you would have a belt that comes out and goes into there. Need to get some more materials. bum, 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 bum. I think I used up all my titanium. I did use up all my titanium. That was stupid. That was very stupid. I used up all my titanium. How do we... Oh no, I've got a ship for the titanium. Oh. Sorry, I was there. Right, so... Let's go back down. Oh. The elevator's broken as well. Oh, nice. Right. So... Oh, I didn't actually... Okay. Up. So, I don't know which one of these reactors is broken. One of these elevators is broken. It's one of the bottom ones, so I'm going to remove both of them and rebuild them. And I'm going to put in a there. Changes. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So the reactor room is going to go on top. So you will. Yeah, I need to do 10 because I need to get some titanium plates. But I can't do titanium plates because I need to put down a reactor in order to power the damn thing. I can get 5 reactors along that back wall. Okay, 5 reactors along that back wall. I really wish you could put the docking port in the center. Really wish you could put it in the center. But you can't, which kind of sucks. Trying to think of a good layout for where to put the reactors. If I did 5 along the back wall here, that'd be fine. I could have belts come in from that side, go along. Belts coming from this side as well. See, it doesn't all feed from the same side as well. So I need to build it symmetrically, but I can't build it symmetrically because the loading port isn't even. So what if we ran a belt in here from this, going along here, in the reactors, and then it's snaked up. It could fit reactors on both sides as well, so we could put reactors right next to each other. And it snaked up and did another row of reactors here, another row here, and another row here, but I then can't put the reactor, like the last reactor, in the corner because it would block that. So we're going to have 5, 10, 15, not quite 20. Elaine, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Okay, so let me throw the fuel in there. All right, and what I really should do is I'm tempted to make this asymmetrical. Whoa. That's falling down. I'm tempted to make this asymmetrical. So, just 'cause it's easier to feed the, yeah. It's mostly creating a spa. Oh, very nice. And did the boss most things you win, and you did. Nice. Nice. So, I'm trying to envision how I want this to go, because I'm not entirely convinced. This layout's going to work. Because I want... Started for Tuesday? Ooh, what happens on Tuesday? Ads happen on Tuesday. Yay! think what I want to do is get rid of these and put them in the center. One there, one there. And then, actually no, I want to do this. And then we'll put the bits in there for for refining, and then we'll have strips of reactors in there, and then the other end we can put 2 plugs for loading fuel. But if I run the reactors up the side, that means you can't get access to this from the sides anymore. So the access is going to have to come from here. We put in these 4, which I can't do because I don't have any reinforced glass. So you can't get access to the central bay from here. You have to come around the outside and go in that way. So apply that. I really would like to try and get my why didn't put any glass in here? I really would like to try and get the ship closer than having to run all the way. Because if I put the reactors in all the way along, then we can't actually walk through here. We'd be stuck because it's be reactors. So what I'd do is probably remove this one as well, and because this would be a corridor, wouldn't it? Anyway, I need to go to the ship. Run. Doop 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 doo. Didn't it? Because the sprinting speed is not very fast in this game, so it's not practical to have to walk so far away. So if I that's one I'm currently at. If I removed, so that means the ship's parked on that end there. Remove that and that, and got rid of that one. And we did a curvy block there, and a curvy block there. And then we put another elevator in. I had the elevator outwards like that. Actually, I could turn it around like that. Do it outwards, like that. Oh, I need... Really? Don't have any servos? Really? We did that, and then I put the shipyard there. I put the control center there. I could always move the elevators around, so we don't have to worry about that. So I did that there. All right, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. So we go down and that goes there. This one goes there. And this one yeah, one goes there. By those changes. Right, so we walk out into an elevator here, which has got the big window that opens into here, which will just see reactors, so you can't actually see anything to do with that. But you can go upper floor and then can't go anywhere. Wait, this doesn't need to be an elevator, does it? Hold on. Yeah, this doesn't need to be an elevator. Why did I... Oh no, because I put the command platforms up top, didn't I? Oh, this layout's not going to work because the elevators don't have four-way access. So you would have to go outwards like that. Fine, there's an access port you can't access anyway, that's not a problem. And then we go down by 2. And you can rotate around by 180. This is called main sequence. It's a main sequence playtest. So yeah, and a bit of bamboo. Yes, we have training team. How about training? Oh no! Oh, you went through all the training to it, and oh no! No, that sucks. That's not good. So What if I put the elevator in? Like that. And then just very simply moved the command module to be over there and the dock over there. Okay. So I will need to put in a block there, apply that. Okay. And I need to leave this command module, run across to the elevator to go up to the next one, so that I can move that command module. Oh, you can't get in that way. You got to go this way, which makes sense. Do 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 do. Up we go. Whoop. Let's do this. So then we'll remove that and that. Then we put in an elevator which faces, yep, towards there. There. And then we come down, put one there, and then we'll put one below it as well. I can't do that because I would need to get some more servo motors. I don't have any servo motors. So it's okay because now I can't run over to the shipyard from where I am because I can't actually get access to the top floor. So this layout isn't going to work either. I don't like that the lifts are not centralized. I don't like that. It's now, ironically, because I've got the list like that, I can actually put this on there and there. So yeah, but anyway, I need to tell Stumpy, who is no longer Stumpy, to navigate to the shipyard dock. I don't know which one I'm at because you can't rename the shipyard docks, which is very annoying. Okay, so I guess we're going to go to that one instead. Try that. Yay. Okay, do you have the 7 as you do? Now, Stumpy, I want you to go to station dock. Go. Just go away. I need to rename you as well. You're no longer Stumpy. You are no longer Stumpy. There. Put the shipyard. There. Right. Do. Yeah. Delete that one and that one. Beautiful. Delete that one. Okay. And then we need to come down and put lifts in here. That face this way. Then you want to come to the shipyard dock, so you're out the way. Go. You're upside down. And you're inside the ship. Oh my god. And then it parks right here, so we can look at it just outside the window. Kind of inside the window as well, so nice. The ship parks right there. Okay, so now I should be able to go down this lift. I can run into this here, but we won't be able to because that will have fuel inside it, so I won't be able to do that. That's fine. Okay, so you will mine, and then in here we'll put the refinery. There, and then you'll feed that refinery, and that refinery will not go there, it'll go there, and then that refinery will feed a container which we'll put there. So you'll feed this container, and then this container will have two belts which comes out and feeds reactors on this side and reactors on that side, and goes all the way to the end where we'll have a fuel dock. And then we'll do exactly the same on the other side as well. And then when they run out, when this asteroid runs out, we'll just replace these miners with docks bringing stuff in from other places. So yeah, okay, so you have enough fuel in there for you to do things. So I need to get some more titanium plates now. Right. I know we'd have to tweak the layout. I know it wasn't going to be perfect. It was going to take some time to do, so. Oop. Okay. So, I want to go over here. And this one wants to be our titanium block. And I'll filter this to be titanium and titanium. Okay. Which means titanium tug 1 will navigate to titanium dock. Okay, and wait till you're empty, which we'll do in a moment. So, boom. So we want to put this down here and load you. Okay, so can I get you to come to here? And whilst you're doing that, I'm then going to go back upstairs and rename the fuel dock. I really do wish that these the elevators would stack, so you go up and then you push buttons to go up and down again. That would have been a nice little thing. I know. Okay. You want to load fuel cells. Station. Fuel dock. Alpha. Okay, so we're going to have another one next door to it there. Okay, and I've got to run around to here. I do need signs to tell me which elevators go up and which ones go down, so. Whoa. Oh, look at the ray tracing. It's lost the plot. It's lost the plot. What can I do to do that? Can I turn the graphic, the shadows down? Is that going to make life a bit better for us? Yeah, there you go. Makes life a little bit better. Okay. Okay, and then you want to go to station fuel dock alpha. Okay, so enable, go. I have absolutely no idea where you are. For some reason, you are 2.7 kilometers away. Is that where the titanium mine is? Yes. Why would you have gone back to the titanium? Oh no, you were parked. You were parked at the titanium mine, and then we turned you off. Yeah. Well, we've got to wait for him to get here before I can steal some titanium from him and put it in my ship so that we can process stuff. So, okay, so this is going to be nickel. Enter, and you're going to unload nickel and nickel. Oh. And then what I want to do is I want to tell my ship to come round to the station. These are not in any form of order. Nickel dock. Because I don't want to have to walk all the way upstairs. You are at the station Silica dock. Okay, awesome. Are you here? Oh no. Oh, are you here? I bet you'll bounce off the asteroid. Can the tug make it as well? Yes, you're here. Okay. I hadn't really thought of that. We might be a bit too close for the asteroid. I don't think I can do anything about that, other than literally going back into the editor and moving the whole station over, which I think if I wanted to do, I should do right now. So instead of this being here, this would be through that window. So the docks would be here. I think that might be safer. move the whole thing out by one, so we're just away from that. Yeah. Yeah, because the reason I don't want to put the pickup points on that side, the drop points on that side, is because if I want to extend these, this is where the smelting arrays go, and then we extend it and we go along and along and along. So, yeah. So, yeah, whatever we want to do that. Not that I think we need any more space than this, but it's okay. It's okay. We're still learning the limitations of things. It'll just be a bit weird because the actual icon that says station won't be anywhere near where our station actually is. So let's tell him, so would you go? Just get out of here. Needs to be station engines, yeah. Yeah, but now to move a refinery around would be quite nice. Oh no, go down. I'm going to tell you to make 300 odd of those. So we've got there. I am offended that you think I'd be cheating at this game. Why would I be cheating at this game? And how would I be cheating in this game? I'm also definitely going to move this around. Yeah. Don't like having to come all the way up to the top for that. Yeah. I don't know how to shoot in this game, so that's not possible for me to do. So, yeah. So, what I want to do is would I consider that's more to Josh or Spiff? Well, Spiff's a tea drinker and I'm not, so no. Let's Game It Out seems to do crazy things, not because they can, which is appealing. I must admit, it's doing crazy stuff because you can. I like the idea of so doop, doop, doop. Right, so I'm in here. I just need to make sure I connect myself to that, and my ship is here, so I have to make no, my ship is down here, isn't it? Right, okay. Exit that for a moment. Sorry. Right. Bring the ship up to the shipyard dock. Okay. So I know exactly where it is. So we're going to remove the ports. Oh no, hang on. Before I do that. Okay, you are here. Right, so now. No, turn around. In fact, stop your autopilot. Just go away for a minute. I need you to stay away. I need you to stay away. You are apparently flying around in circles. Cool, you do that. You carry on. You carry on. I am having regrets of putting the power reactor on top. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm having regrets to do things. Yeah. The editor is built into the game, so it's part of the game. It's not cheating. So I'm not sure if I want to build the power reactors on top or below or whatever. Mainly because the elevators are awkward to use because they don't have four-way access. The elevators really work if they're on the ends of buildings. So if cheat codes were built into the game, that becomes a different thing. That becomes a very different thing. Cheat codes were built into the game, like old games where if you finish the game, you then got cheat codes given to you. That's a very different thing. Then the developers designed the game with that in mind. Whereas if you are using an external tool or a mod or something to cheat with the game, then yep, that's fine. If you are using a development console that is not common knowledge, then that's not really that is sort of cheating because. Right, so what if I want to connect these by corridors just because I like the idea of the corridors. We have 3 different wings on our station. One is titanium, one is nickel, one is silica. Okay, you can connect through the corridors, so that's fine. We would then have the docks there. There. What I will do is put in elevators there and there, so that I can access the higher floors on these, just so I can put stuff like the command modules and other bits and pieces up higher, out the way. So, for instance, I could manage to do a convincing jaw drop. Right. Is that a jaw drop sounds kind of violent. Or are we thinking different things here? You're thinking you stunned them with words and their jaw dropped. Is that what you're thinking, or did you smack them so hard their jaw fell off and problems happened? Yeah, put the shipyard. So power-wise, I'm genuinely thinking about I can still put it on top, but rather than access it with so it didn't say something stupid and you reach over the table and just smack the one. Which I've never done, but have been very tempted to do sometimes. We actually, we had a giant D20, like it's the size of, oh God, how big would it be? About the size of a football. Giant foam D20. And we had lots of fun with that, being like them, no, you've done something stupid, roll the big D20 and you throw at them, going like, here we go, so the creature's going to attack you and you throw it at somebody. It never hurt them because it's just made of foam, you know, it's quite fun, but it was quite funny. I always wanted to get a whole full set of foam dice so I could literally be like, I attack you, and you throw the dice at them, which I thought would be quite funny. Yeah. So what I'm tempted to do is maybe this, and take the how can I put this without take the advantage that is given to the fact that one station doesn't necessarily have to be connected to each other. We put that there and that there. Yeah. Describe the scene so goes out time into their backstory. Nice. Nice. So this is going to be full of reactors, so we can't do anything with it. Realistically. It's going to be then the end we will have the fill ports. So on the side, I'll put a docking port here, and that will be an access port you can land in and you can walk in and do things with it. So that means we have our two guys here and here, which I can't do because the shipyard is in the way, but we'll do that in a moment. And then this is a self-contained creating fuel all on its own. But what I might do, just because I think it will look good, so we'll do that, we'll have the 2 ports here and here, which are our fuel loading ports, so the ships can come and load at Alpha or Beta, whichever one they want to load at. That's where we'll store the fuel. This is where we'll mine the fuel, or we'll have ships docked there. Then I'm going to do this because I can. Like that. Just because I can. Flight changes. Okay. Oh. They're at the wrong height. Oh, there is a build limit. Is there a build limit? Nope, there isn't a build limit. Okay. Where are the laser missile launcher? There are no lasers and missile launchers. We don't need them. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Oh, one more. So you go there, and then you go there. Apply. Okay, so now I can get out of here. I can run through here. A nice looking viewing platform. I can jump in my ship. Boop. Let's disable the autopilot. We don't need that in a moment. Table. Off we dock. Disable. Thank you very much. And it's got plasma cannons, but there's no ship-mounted weapons. Station-mounted weapons. So I want to go over to that port over there and dock at that one. Where is it? There. Do 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 do. Is shipyard port there. Okay. Got to be careful which way round you do things with the ships, because if you disconnect a ship. If I remove a docking port that has a ship attached to it, it breaks. The game breaks, just in general. So, okay, now we run into this command port, hey, and then we can remove these guys. There we go. Okay, and then up here, we put that, and we put that. It looks good. It's not very practical, but it does look good. Thinking, because if we park here with our ship, we block that port. So as good as it looks, it's not practical. It doesn't work. Then I can't remember how. I mean, the tugs are the smallest they can be, so the tugs could absolutely park next to each other to fill up. That's fine, but the bigger ships can't do that, so they're gonna have to park there. Apply changes. There we go. Right. But of course, there is part of me that just no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The AI can do whatever it wants to do. That's fine. So okay. Right. So now let's go up there, park up there, build ourselves a reactor, a smelter, some conveyor belts. I need some more nickel. I think that's okay. I think we have some on the ship. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, we have a bit of nickel on the ship. Awesome. What do I need to make these things? So lightweight frames. And I did make some of those as well. Yes, I did. Beautiful. Right, there you go. Now I can make all the stuff. Still only make one reactor. Magnetic coils. We got those. 5 reactors. It's a bit better. Okay. Ship. I can't rename the shipyard, can I? No. You can't rename the shipyard. That's okay. So this is Station Shipyard. That's fine. So if I disconnect from this, go that way and backwards. Here. And then boop. Really need a way to rename the station, the docking ports without traveling to each one of them. Ooh. Dual access port. Versus some rename shipyard. Ah, awesome. Just see if you had 2 shipyards, because you want to name one. Fuel dock. Alpha. And fuel dock. Beta. There you go. Okay, so now if I come to the titanium tug, I can change this one to be Alpha, for instance. Yeah, I'd also this needs to be in some form of order. Okay, right. Can you come here? And then I'm going to tell you, yeah, you can wait for 1 fuel. Okay, which is fine. You'll never get it because there is no fuel here right now. But I don't want you still flying around in circles out there for ages and ages and ages. So, okay. So, we're going to have this. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. It works beautifully. Oop. It works beautifully. And then we're gonna have I need magnetic cores to make that. So we're gonna have 5, but I'm gonna get rid of the middle one for the moment because I need to build at least one of these guys. And then you're gonna go here, but not here. You're gonna 2, 3, 4, 5 like that. You're going to have a storage box which is going to sit there. Okay. You will have an output. Goes into there. You have an output. Keep dragging. That. That's about the best I can kind of do with the limitations we have. And then you're going to come out and go into there, like that. And then you will have 2 conveyor belts that come out and run down to there. I don't have enough building material for this. Yeah. But you're going to run to there. So you'll have fuel reactors on that side and fuel reactors on this side. And then we'll have, I don't actually want this here. Nope, I don't want that one there. No. I want all the reactors to get the stuff first, and then the ships can have them afterwards. So you'll do that, and then there'll be another row of fuel reactors here, another row here, another row there. And then we'll unlock solar panels and not need these many reactors. But, nah. Okay. Let's go over to here and grab what have we got here? More titanium, more nickel, more titanium, more nickel. Thank you. Yeah. There's no way I can sort of put the central, and it needs 2 belts running it. That's the problem. It needs 1 1/4 running it. So what I might do is I might try putting it as central to the room as I can get it. So let's pick the outside corner there, and then we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about as central as I can possibly get it. You will plug straight into there. You will plug straight into there. You will do that. There we go. Okay. And then we get 110 belts. Run. Run. There. What is the tug doing? Titanium tug, what are you doing? You can't make it here for some bizarre reason. Okay. It's going to be a load, and you're going to load fuel and fuel. Okay, right. Put that here. Let's throw some fuel in. Actually, no, let's not throw it in there. Let's throw the fuel in here. Yeah, put them. And it's not going to work, is it? Oh, does this... It does. It does. It auto feeds the machine directly. Oh. I am pleased. I am very pleased. I do wonder if you put two of them next door to each other, they share resources. Let's give that a try right now, just for testing purposes. If I do that. No, they don't appear to. So you're not getting. Oh no, you won't get it because your input's only from this side, isn't it? Yeah. So you won't do that anyway. So, but you can output that way. You can't output into this guy because it's not allowed. It's not a valid output. So these are all going to get fuel now, which is beautiful. Oh, I've just realised as well. You have no drop-off points. You have no idea where to go. Are you moving? Or you are coming this way? You're trying to dock with a port that doesn't exist. Right. I need magnetic coils to do that. Can I make any magnetic coils? I think I can. If I put a belt between them, no, it still wouldn't work. Make me some more magnetic coils. They, if you look at them, they have an input. You see that? They have an input on one side. So even if I did that and then put a belt in between them there, they couldn't, because this is only allowed to input here on this blue point here. There are little white arrows on the side you can't see because I picked white as my main colour, but yeah, so no, they can only input through this side here. So yeah, they won't share resources even if I did put a conveyor belt between them. So yeah, okay, give me that. Cool. I just want to put in the 5th reactor. I'm not worried about can I build it? Yes, I can. Don't know how that theme would go exactly, but let's put you in there. Let's cut that one away there. Can I build it? Yes. Will I build it? Oh look, squirrel. Okay, there we go. Boom. So you'll run this. You need a recipe set. You need to be set to doing fuel cells. You want 20 a minute and you use 4, which means you need 80 a minute, and the conveyor belts are only 60 a minute. So that's why I've got to do this the way I've done it. So so you will go and grab the water ice from there. That's got 64,000. It'll run out eventually. Our reactors are also running the base down below us, even though it's not connected, because it's all one giant happy station. Yay. Okay, so now undock. Boop. Dock with shipyard. Nope. Okay, so let's come over here. And we're back. Right. Station. Titanium dock. Enter. You should go to the station titanium dock. Station titanium dock. Boom. There you go. Yeah. Boop. What's my power status now? I have to kind of reactor to find out, don't I? think it was spelled with an... Is it L-E or E? It's E-L. It's E-L. Nickel. E or Y? I mean, Y station doesn't tell me anything about it. That's E. That doesn't tell me anything either. Silica is spelt with an S. I should also have filtered these guys. Just in case a ship comes here with the wrong thing. Yeah. No, I think it does if you're sat in the pilot seat of a ship. It does show you that sort of stuff, doesn't it? So, okay. So, we want to have a thing here because you have no internal storage. So we want to empty you into storage as fast as we can. And then out of this storage, we want to have these. Now, I was originally doing even split between them, but I think I'm just going to go with manifold. Now I know that you can import on a single belt. Actually, I could do this because what I was doing last time was I was we could do that because that will input in there, won't it? You can come out and go that way, and then we filter these machines to have titanium plates and titanium plates and titanium plates, and then yeah, you are getting resources. That's nice to know. You do not need a belt in between them to input to machines. Awesome. So then I can put another 3 down here and actually saves me a bit of space because it was getting the outputs were getting very cramped. So we can do that, and then here we can put in a storage. We'll have outputs to there and then into there. Boom. Oh. And I was still on top of the thing. So we'll turn that port off. We'll double check that's there. It's weird that you can walk through belts, but you still block them if you're doing so. You'll output into here, and we're back to where we were originally, which is a wonderful thing. Okay, so. And get more of those magnetic coils. Oop. Yoink. Not many of them. Make me another 100. We'll automate it soon, but yeah. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you've got really loads in here, haven't you? Yeah, there's loads of stuff in here. That's okay though. That's okay. Down we go. Bloop. Okay, so I want to do exactly the same thing here. I'm going to put that down there. So you can do nickel plates, and then the last one needs to do silicon wafers and reinforced glass. So we're going to have to split the two. So one side does one thing and one side does the other thing, and then silica is the one that splits, I think. I don't know if there's any other materials that we get. That is made of hydrogen fuel and magnetic core. So I will need to make hydrogen fuel as well, won't I, down here? We could always ship it from upstairs to downstairs. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. This wants whole plates, servo motors, and basic circuits. Basic circuits needs things. We're going to have conveyor belts crossing and doing things. So that is, I don't know what that's even used for. So that's fine. What do you need to make? Solar panels, glass, nickel plates, and lightweight frames. Yep, that's fine. That's awesome. I also need to do some. I need research as well. So we'll do the servo motors and now Mr. Bean's pronunciation of Bob. Mr. Bean didn't speak. You're thinking of Blackadder, I think. I think you're thinking of Blackadder. Bob. Kate, short for Bob. Yes, but that would be Blackadder. Used in I think 2 different series. Blackadder goes 4th. And Blackadder the 2nd. Yeah. So yeah. Bob. Rowan Atkinson is more than just Mr. Bean. He is more than just Mr. Bean. Fantastic actor. If go on YouTube and look up some of his stand-up stuff that he does. The Royal Albert Hall. Phenomenal. Really, really good. Yeah. Yeah. But you've assigned him to a single character. That's how could you? Oh. Remember his name? One of the British players. One of the only ones. There are a few, but they are few and far between. Rowan Atkinson, Rick Mail. Rick Mail's brilliant. Oop. Insufficient materials. Really? Really? Out of titanium plates. Ah. Well, I wonder where we'll find some more of those. Oh, look. Titanium plates. Yay. I do hope there are going to be more storage solutions, as I think Storm said last. So they need some bigger storage containers as well. Right. So this one is going to be for our titanium, which our nickel, which we do technically not. We do have a nickel mine. We have all the mines. Okay. So I just need to make a new tug, and yeah. In that case, can we do that? Can we make 2 more tugs? Yeah. Okie dokie. Enjoy your sleep. Right, so I need you to go away. How about Stumpy, which I should really rename. We're going to call you the USS Hedgehog. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. Please forgive me. you are still making stuff there, so I'm gonna grab all the bits and pieces off of you, apart from your fuel, once you're done. Wasn't Stumpy the name of it? The Stumpy Spark? Yeah, it was Stumpy Spark. The ship was named Stumpy originally because we made it Stumpy. We made the ship very, very compact. Very compact. Like US, look the USS Enterprise. I know HMS would be technically correct for Britain, so although it should be HHS, it should be his Hedgehog ship. Could you call it HMS Bounty? But you are right. You are right. We will. The HMS Hedgehog, or HSS, a Hedgehog spaceship. But anyway, we need to tell HMS Hedgehog to go to the fuel access port because I just need you to go. United Federation planets, yes. The USS does not stand for United States ship, though. It's United Spaceship. And they kept it because obviously just Enterprise was that whole thing. Because in Star Trek, it is not America that forms Starfleet. It is the European Commonwealth. Although I don't know whether they retcon that in Enterprise, because Enterprise tend to destroy a lot of lore from Star Trek. So, where is the tug? You are. Where are you, tug? You are up there. Oh, you're on the wrong. You're on the wrong port. Don't. Nah, what are you doing? I need windows in the roof. There's no ship parked there. I see no. So yeah. UK part. It's not part. The European Commonwealth. The Commonwealth is very much a British thing. So yeah. Obviously in Star Trek. World War III's already happened. The eugenics war should have happened over in Asia back in the 90s. So the timeline's a little bit broken. So yeah. Oh, you finally made it, did you? Well done, you finally made it. I don't know where you was going. You went off gallivanting away, did you? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to track you now, so I'm following you. Okay, the titanium tug has gone. Beautiful. Okay. The British Commonwealth. Yeah, the European Commonwealth that formed Star Trek was all the nations that came together because the world was wrecked after World War III. Although then First Contact messed it up slightly by getting their numbers wrong. But yeah, so it was the European nations and it was the British Commonwealth nations that came together. America was still involved with it as well. America, everyone was basically involved. The whole world came together when we had First Contact, when we met the Vulcans, and it came together. But Starfleet's original headquarters is in Paris. And Starfleet Academy is in America. So, yeah. But England, at that time, was still part of the European Union. But it's weird because it's called the European Commonwealth that formed it, which is odd. But then don't forget, when that was, when the law was written for that, it was back in the 60s. So, yeah. Okay. So, I want to go to the shipyard. What am I doing? And the world was a very different place. So yeah. Oh yes. Actual. I've never gone to conventions, but I feel like I would fit in and would happily blurble Star Trek lore forever. Okay, let's create a new one of you. Construct a ship. Bum ba bum. Hello there. Okay, so first things first, make you white, make you blue, because brown ships look very weird in space. Yeah. You did go to a convention once? Ah, nice. I've never gone to an actual Star Trek convention. I've been to conventions in the UK that had stuff there, like sci-fi ones and that, but never. Nickel Tug 1, although I kind of want to. Can you rename ships from this? Saying 1 tug. No, so this should be Nickel 1 tug, because you're going to Nickel Station 1. Nickel 1 tug, because you go to Nickel Mine 1. Okay, so now we get off the ship, because otherwise we'll get trapped on it when it flies around. And we now need to rebuild the titanium tugs thing, because you can't save this over here. So yeah. I'll be honest, didn't manage to ask something because it really matters. Lancy's Q has done some fantastic and some awful things. Nickel mine, at a weight condition, wait for nickel to be equal to or above 1,000. You can actually drag, there's a slider there. 1,000 is the highest it can go. Okay. Add destination. Station nickel dock. Add a weight condition. Wait until this is less than or equal to that. Add the destination. Station fuel dock. Alpha doesn't really matter. Yeah. Small convention, Q stand the bar next to me. Oh, nice. I've not met anybody from I've seen them. I've seen them across rooms and things, but I've never actually spoken to any single member of the crew of Star Trek. Fuel is greater than or equal to 1. Enable, go. Okay, so you should have left here. You should go and pick up some fuel first. Oh, I should also, before you get too far away from me, tag. Loads of tags now, so Nickel Tug is doing a very unique maneuver. I don't quite know what you're doing, but you've left here and have then gone somewhere else. I don't know. Yeah. These are heads. Talk about for as long. What would you rather me sat here in silence with nothing happening? We can do that. I can jump on a ship and we just put the spin camera on and we just watch it fly. It's only 40 kilometers to the nearest planet. Yeah. Mr. B, the more show is still that's like Benny Hill. Right, so that's done, and then we want to do another ship. Construct new ship. Boom, boom. Construct. Do 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 do. Boop. White, blue. Rename. Silica 1 tug. I don't think tug is the correct word. It should be cargo. But I'm going with tug. Tug would mean they're tugging another ship around. So it is technically incorrect. Map. Tag. Okay, right, and then we need to build your one. So your bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. So you want to go to Silica Mine 1, and you want to wait until you have silica greater than or equal to 1 bajillion. Then you want to come to the station nickel dock, and you want to have your silica be less than or equal to 0. And then you want to go to the fuel dock. I'm going to send to the Alpha as well. So all the one tugs go to Alpha. So dump, and you want to be greater than or equal to 1. Okay. Enable the autopilot. Go to station fuel dock. Yeah. Beautiful parking. Beautiful. The most wonderful. Wonderful, yeah. Kind of Caro? Oh, nice. Ah. Can't. Never met anybody. I can't really say I've met anybody famous, at least not that I'm consciously aware of. When I was a baby, I met Princess Anne. Yeah. I was a baby. It was at a horse show because my dad was working at that point there. I was very, very young, and yeah. Her horse stopped at a jump and she fell off, and whilst my dad was trying to sort it out, and Mum wanted to help him but couldn't because she was carrying me, and Princess Anne grabbed me. So I was held by Princess Anne whilst I was a little baby. That's my wonderful claim to fame, which is not very famous at all, but that's it. That's about the only famous person I think I've ever met. Yeah. On Dr. What's his name from Stargate Atlantis. There is no glass there. Absolutely is no glass there. Yeah. Yeah, me and John Donati would be awesome. He is not only cute, he is also Discord, and he is fantastic. Really, really good actor. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. You three are going to do silicon wafer. This needs to be on slightly different. There comes the titanium tug again. Silicon wafer. So the silicon tug is still going to its station. The nickel tug is waiting to get refilled. Okay, cool. Right. And then these ones want to go here. And sit next to you at the bar. Yay! But he didn't snap his fingers and make everything free. Or, make everyone just a mariachi band, a band appear and just start singing and dancing. Do. Yes. Okie dokie. Have a good sleep. Okay. So, now rather than put this in the center, I'm going to put it over by 2, and then you're going to come over by 2 to go there. Then you are going to do the same. Oop. Whoa. And then I'm going to remove you, and then put you back in again because you should be here. There we go. Something went wrong there. There we go. That's better. Okay. Got it around this way. Do. None of you are running. Oh, because you're full. Huh, means we're full. Yay. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. So now we want to be making stuff with this. So I want to be... actually, what I want to do is I want to do 3 more of you. Do. No time to put in a squirrel tree. How do you know he's not eating the squirrels? Maybe where they all go. every squirrel you summon after the streams all go into specially crafted containers, and then are specially processed. Don't eat squirrels. Squirrels probably aren't very good for you. I don't know what squirrel meat would be like. So, also, you are in the wrong place, so I'm going to have to pick you up and then move you to there. And then I'm going to have to put some of you back. Okay. No. Which means you're in the wrong place as well. Yep. Oh, I put all the titanium plates away, did I? Yes, I did. Ah. Right, so if you don't have enough inventory space when you pick up a storage, I guess you lose the items? Because I didn't have enough to refill this when it should have been full, so... Nickel only has one way of doing things, so... build our nickel setup. You, nickel, you, nickel, and you, nickel. Do. They're all concerned that doesn't give me any status information about them. They are taking a very long time. I am hopeful that I remembered to turn on the miners. So they actually have the ability to mine stuff, because I'm low on nickel, actually, so I need the nickel one to come back now. Might have to go and have a look and go and visit the stations and check that the miners are actually mining and stuff is happening, because I know the loading takes time, but that's a little too long. Let me double check this is working here. So your output to that guy, your output to that guy. Excellent. Okay. See, there's the Tenter. See, he's come back, dropped off, and gone away, and come back again. And I know the titanium mine's only 2.8 compared to that one, so it's twice the distance. But oh, you docked and then left. Okay, so I guess you haven't burnt through any fuel. Maybe I should change that to be like 10 or something, because I am a little concerned that they are stopping for fuel. Maybe it gets one in the inventory and it registers it's got that one before it goes into the generator, which then means it doesn't click. So yeah. Okay, so would you please come back down to the shipyard so that I can jump in. Do 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 do. No. What did you? You haven't been making anything. You're good. Let's put the fuel on there. Okay. Disable the autopilot. Disconnect. Boom, boom. Oh, we're still too close to the yeah. Princess, yeah. But they used to do horse shows at the estate that my father worked at, and obviously we were there. As I said, it was there, and I was a little baby, a couple of months old, and Princess and her horse stopped at a jump where my mum and dad happened to be, and Dad was trying to put the jump back together because the jump had fallen down. Mum had grabbed the horse because that was just the thing that was there, but she couldn't keep hold of the horse, and rather than grabbing the horse, for some reason Princess Anne was like, oh no, I'll take the baby and you deal with the horse. But apparently she wasn't very happy with the horse, probably why she decided to grab me instead. So for a grand total of probably about 5 minutes or so, I was held by a royal, and that was it. And that's the probably the last famous person I'm ever going to meet. Why is the nickel tug not moving? I feel like you should have been full by now. Fortunately, I built all the stations with the ability for me to dock at each and every one, even when they're in use. Yeah, something's not right here. Do 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 do. Oh. Wait a minute. I think I told it to go to the wrong. Undock. Titanium tug goes to the Titanium mine dock 1. Yeah, I told you to go to access. That's why they haven't been filling. I sent them to the wrong places. So this wants to go to nickel mine dock, not access. And this wants to go to not access, it wants to go to silicon mine dock. Because I just docked there and was like, hang on a minute, why is it putting the nickel into my ship? Oh, also, That's the bottom of the reactor that pokes through the roof. Never noticed that before. Okay. But there we go. Right, now this will work. Now this will work. Okay. Yeah, because we're supposed to dock at access when we finish doing the thing, so like that, yeah. Not. Oops. And then you should fill quite quickly. If I get on here and press tab, yeah, you're going to fill up with 1,000, and you've got one hydrogen fuel cell, which is fine. Because if I then click on this, you've got 50. So it fills this first and then gets 1. So now we're going to change it so it holds 10. Must mean that it doesn't use that many fuel cells on its trips. So okay. You are full of this, obviously, and you will empty down to here. I can't load this any faster. It is the fastest it can possibly go right now. So, yep. Oh, you've got building materials. Yoink. What if the other ones have got building materials as well? You, I want you to travel to, where are we? We're at Knucles. So I want to go to Silica Access. Go. Boing, boing. We are completely upside down. Cool. Fish bites, chips, and eggs and toast are nice. I should probably turn off the ship that we're in. Apparently I can't. There you go, it has. Okay. That was weird. Oh, we were firing the guns, man. Pew, pew, pew. Next big thing would be to fly into the sun and see what happens. Do 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 do. take a while to get over there. I can push space and boost this. Oh, bonk, bonk. Oh, let's fly past them. Okay. Extra crispy hedgehog. I try to make sure that this one is running properly as well, and I haven't messed up something inside it, so the tug can fill. Kind of expected it to leave by the time we got here, actually, but so in future, when building platforms and stations and things near asteroids to mine, I think you should put the stations on top of the asteroids or underneath them. Because right now, if we undock from here, I fly straight into that asteroid, which breaks the AI. So I think putting stations on top of them or underneath them makes sense. So you're not on the same plane as them. So your craft have got much more freedom to move around and do things. So. Oh, you are not running because what was this turned off? This was turned off. Oh no, we've got a broken one. Yeah, we've got a broken one. Right, so this asteroid is broken. Well, that sucks. So silica tug. Go. You can you just stop me? And then I'm going to turn off your autopilot so you just stop out there in space somewhere, I hope. And then we are going to actually, come back here. Silica mine access. I wonder if you don't actually store all that much anyway, so I think what I probably want to do is oh. Did I try replacing the drone blades? I did. I'll do it again. Do it again. We'll make sure. Let's right. We'll come out of this and then we'll just. Yep, drone bay is gone. Okay. And then we'll put it back in again. Oop. Accept. Have you got any material? No, you've got materials in base, so. And then we go over to the drone bay and we will go, hey, would you get nickel and. Nope. Nope. They just won't do it. What I'm going to do though, we will try something else. Let me disconnect it and then save. And then we'll quit and reload. There are 10,000 asteroids around me. I wonder if removing it, quitting and reloading, do that. My guess is that the asteroid itself is just completely bugged and broken. I might shoot it as well. So let's we'll put in the thing again like that. Apply. Nickel. No. It definitely is a nickel. I can't tell from this distance. But again, I think I built too close to it. I think that's what's breaking them. That I built too close to the asteroid. Is that a nickel asteroid? It's not a nickel asteroid. That's a silica asteroid. So searching for nickel is not going to work anyway. We need to go for silica, because this is the silica area. So that might probably help if I pick the right resource. Oh, something else I want to try. No. Ah, they can only go 4 tiles, which means you can't put that underneath a machine. Okay. Yeah. It could be we're too close. It could also be that I just picked the wrong resource. That is possible. It's unlikely that I'd make a mistake like that, or any mistake, in fact, because I never make mistakes. Everything is always absolutely perfect and has no problems whatsoever ever. Yeah. So. Yeah, because what I was going to do instead was I was going to have the this output, the silica, and then I was just going to shoot the life out of it. I was just going to keep shooting it and keep putting it into the bay, and then have it just fill into here. So yeah, yeah, okay. So where is the titanium tug station? I literally only see the station. Also wish you could have windows. I don't know, you kind of can have windows a little bit. Why do I only see the station? Why do I not see any of these guys? So where's my silica tug? Silica mine. There's the titanium tug. Right, let me untick them all and then retick them. Something has gone wrong. Nickel mines 8, titanium tug. The silica tug is here. Right, okay, so I must have been flying back as we, yeah, right, cool. Okay, so now this is working. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay. Do. You are inputting, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You only saw 800 and I want 1,000. The belts definitely don't store 200. I should probably put a storage in these guys so that we can guarantee to fill the ship when it arrives. But then using up 1,000 resources, yeah, not so bad. Not so bad. But yeah, I think, as I said, in future, all stations are going to go on top or below asteroids. So the drones go down, because they've got 800-meter range. I don't know why I need to build it this close anyway. But it just means that, like, if I undock my ship, I'm not facing an asteroid directly. Or if the AI has to do something, it doesn't have to bounce around them. If it's above them and a distance above them, it won't cause as much pathing issues, I think. So yeah. We are currently inside the asteroid. Just waiting for the tug to fill up, and then we'll chase it back to chase it back to the station, basically. Got to wait for it to fill up. I can't do a great deal till I get all the main resources in, so that we can then start expanding the base. Bum, 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 bum. Do. There's no way for me to check your inventory other than doing this. Ah, you have indeed got nickel on you, because it was mining nickel at one point. So let's take the nickel off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, that might as well go down there actually. So 800, 9, 10. That's 4 slots, well, 3 slots spare. So okay, that's all right. We'll take the nickel and I'll convert it in the ship's workshop, because why not? Might as well get it doing something. Here, have some of this and some of that. You can make a silicon. Oh, wrong way. Let me just throw all this stuff that's in my inventory into the ship, because there we go. So make more of those. Make some of those. Gone. Why not? There's a water asteroid there. Now, to tell you, mine's only a kilometre away from here. There's another big water asteroid there. Another water one down there as well. Another water one there. Plenty of water around. Yeah, Draven, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. you are filling about as quickly as it is emptying, so putting a buffer in would be a good idea. So let's do, can we do that before I start removing things? No, I need titanium plates. Back from birthday in the family. Ah, awesome. Doodle doodle doo. I'll do. So that can store 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that can store 800. That can store 800. That's 1,600. You want 1,000. So now there is enough here in case the miners can't mine fast enough and keep up like this. So yeah, that'll just help. They'll fill this as they're going. Could technically just put loads of them, but we don't need that much stuff. And don't know how long it's going to last before the things run out. So let's go down to the titanium mine because we're nearby. Disable. Boop. We'll do the same. We'll throw a buffer in there. Not that it particularly needs it. It's working fine, but may as well. Boost. Boop. Nope. Yep. Nice and easy. Naughty Passo, hello, hello. Yes, this is main sequence. Yes. The tug's gone. Let's go chase him down. We're faster than he is. Oh yeah, it definitely it looks pretty, it plays well. It is early access. There are a lot of things that aren't perfect in it yet, which is fine. It's not even early access technically. It's a playtest, so there's a silica tug. Quick, go. It's going to beat us there. No. Okay, that's okay though, because we want to go over to the nickel mine anyway. So let's that way. That's the right way up. Oop. And one thing I will definitely say, this game is very, very pretty. Let me turn off my markers. Let me turn off the UI. And then let me go into external camera mode. And we have a little flyby camera set up. You find the money bits. You start off in a spaceship and you go and shoot asteroids. Oh, we ran into a. Speaking of which, we ran into an asteroid. That's okay. Yeah, boom, we just bounced off them. But yeah, you start off in the ship. You go and shoot asteroids to mine them. You then process the resources into the plates to build a station, and then from the station, that's where you can start doing your research and automation. And then you go and build other stations. And you've got little so let me turn my UI back on. Hold on. So there are. I'm not going to be able to find any of them now, but there are little asteroids that have resources on them. Let's try and ping for one over there. So you ping for one. There is bummed up. So you go and find a smaller silicon asteroid, like this one over here, and you shoot it. Oh, not that one. The one below it. Shoot the one below it. Yeah. Okay, blow that asteroid up instead. Shoot the asteroid. It blows up into bits. You then have a tractor beam to bring the resources into your ship, and then you can. The beauty about this is that you can leave the ship running and even have it slightly like turning. Leave the seat and the ship will just carry on flying. You've got it. If it runs into an asteroid, it bounces off and just stops at the moment. There's no collision stuff. So yeah, so you mine resources, you come to your workbench. Your workbench can refine the resources. So we just picked up some silicon so we can turn that into silicon wafers or glass. And then once you've refined things, you can actually assemble them into different items. You get enough items to build a station, and then you can build assemblers and refiners so that you build big versions of these on the station to automate the process. You then build a shipyard which can upgrade your ship, which we have done, or build other ships, and then you can have other ships go from one station picking up goods and go into your main station, dropping them off to refine them, so they become like your logistics. So yeah, it's got that as well. There is some combat as well. There are enemies out there in the world. I say the world, so there's an enemy. So yeah, on the map, there's an enemy over there. Oh, can I right click him? I can right click him. Nice. So we can find him. But you've got this map here. So here's all the little asteroids with their resources. You can zoom out and get a more view. Then you've got larger asteroids which contain 60,000 resources of something. So that's where you set your stations up to mine, and you have mining drones on the station which mine the asteroid, and then you have other ships come and pick the goods up and deliver them. Then you can leave the system, and you got so we're in orbit of this planet here. We've got other asteroid fields. I've never been to them. I don't know what you do there. There is also a station here, a human station, and a relic shipyard here. No clue. Haven't been there yet. But then you can zoom out even further, and you go to the star map, where we're on that star, conveniently in the center of the galaxy, and around us are all these stars. So you can visit all of them, I believe, but I haven't built the warp field thing yet to do it. So yeah, let's go and fight the blokey. Where was he? There. Go. Go. Combat at the moment is very straightforward. Basically, chase them down, and if you're too close to them, they fly away from you, so you win. He's over 1.6 kilometers away from us. It's quite funny. On the map, it doesn't look that far. There he is. Let me unpin it so you can see. So yeah, they're in quite nice looking ships, to be honest with you. Boom, 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 being shot. So we'll shoot him back. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I quite like their ships actually. They're a relic crescent ship, which makes sense because they're a crescent shape. So no, I'm faster than you. Pew, 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 pew. Boom. They don't drop anything at the moment, so bit of a shame, but yeah. Anyway, I'm going to whatever the hell one of these was that was closest to me, which was none of those. So that one, nickel mine. That's where we're going. We're going to the nickel mine. Yeah, I like the shield. It's a bit weird though, because even though they're hitting our shields as well, the hull has gone down by 10 hit points on my ship. So yeah, it's a bit weird. You still hit the hull. I think that's just shield effect, but it's all right. So here we go. We come over here. We built the station here. It's got 2 docking ports on it. So we fly somewhere nearby a docking port, and it pops up with hold F to mine, and you just hold F, and the ship does some very questionable manoeuvring and wiggles around, and then bounces off stuff and does some other weird things, and then eventually docks. And then you can just get off your station and go on off your ship onto the station. Here we are. Boom. The tug that was here has just left. Literally just left. Yeah. But that's okay, because I want to remove the 4 bits in the center here and put a buffer in, because yeah, so we've got little drones. Pet the drones. Boop. Meow. And they go off and they mine the asteroid. They can mine little asteroids as well, anything within 800 meters. Yeah, and then obviously that will store in here, and then when the ship comes and docks, the dock will load the ship, and in the fleet menu here I have 3 tugs. So in here you can set up your AI control for them. So navigate to them to the let's actually where are we? Where are we? We are nickel. We're at the nickel one. Let's look at the nickel guy. So the nickel tug will navigate to the dock. We'll wait until he has more or equal to 1,000 nickel ore. Then he will fly over to the station nickel dock, and we'll drop that off. He'll wait till he's empty of nickel. Then he'll go up to the station fuel dock to pick up some fuel. Make sure he's got 10 fuel on board, and then it will repeat, and we'll go round and round and round in circles forever. So yeah, so, it's a nice little, yeah. It's good. It's good. It's got all the basics for a fantastic game. Needs fleshing out. Needs more added to it, obviously, because it's still very early. But the fundamentals seem to work, and the bugs that we found, they're the sort of bugs that if you've been programming a game, you just know not to do it, so you don't ever do it. So, like, for instance, docks. If you delete a dock with a ship attached to it, it causes a bug where an invisible wall appears. Even if you put it back again, it's just there all the time. So, but if you know not to do it, then you just don't do it, and it's fine. So we've had that one there. Also, possibly building too close to asteroids might make them not mineable, but I haven't been able to repeat that. It only happened once, so I don't know. But you can also autopilot the ship you're currently in. So I can press tab and I can bring up the autopilot for the ship I'm in. And I can say, hey, would you go back to the shipyard? Enable the autopilot. Boom. And then even though I'm sat in the driver's seat, the ship will fly on autopilot. So if you don't feel like flying yourself, just let the ship do it. Yeah. And I love the flyby camera. It's not a flyby camera, it's just a cinematic camera that you can set up, and it took a little while to get used to the settings in it because they're labelled not the way I expected them to be labelled, but they are just purely for devs really to make cinematics for the game. So it's very pretty looking. It's very pretty. It's very nice looking. AI is smart enough to avoid asteroids, so it will fly around them. Me as a pilot, I just crash into them and carry on. It's easier. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, it does weird navigating around. So yeah, I think building too close to asteroids is not the way to go. That doesn't seem to work as well. So, boop, there you go. And we are here. And here's my main station. Oh, I should probably show you before we do that. Where is it? So the whole game, when you build a station, you don't just put down, as you can see, you don't just put down the like a station and that's it, done. You can design the station to whichever way you kind of want to design it. So this is our processing station at the moment. It looks a bit weird, but it's here. Yeah, you put the docks in, you name the docks. We've got elevators and corridors and control panels. So yeah, you can design things, and you can use this to design ships as well. You can switch this over to do ships or stations. So everything's kind of modular. Everything's really well put together. Well done. Okay, you are doing nickel, so you're done for nickel. That's awesome. Are you done with the silica run? Did we finish a silica run? I do not know. Let's see. No. And no. Why not? Where is our silica tug? You're going to the nickel drop. Why are you going to the nickel drop? Oh, I don't know. I really messed up the silica thing. Station nickel. Let's go to silica. Mining I told it to mine nickel, then I told it to deliver nickel. Must be obsessed with nickel. Right, okay. You don't have any recipes, do you? You want to be doing glass, I think. Glass. And glass. Beautiful. Okay. So, let's set up some research, shall we? Don't need a lot of research. Alright, I need to get more magnetic coils. Let's do that first, which means I need lightweight frame magnetic coils. I need to go back to my ship. Boop. Okay. Would you nickel glass, and then yeah, make all this nickel as well. And I will grab any nickel, those. Grab those as well. You need to make nickel plates. Okay, right. I might as well grab those as well. Right, so. Down we go. And I want to start here. So, remind myself what's what. So nickel can only be turned into magnetic coils, can't it? It's not used. Oh no, it is used in basic circuits as well. I don't really need repair kits. We can make them on the fly as we need them. Okay, so if you do that, how many do you need? 30 and you want 1. We're making 60, so I can have 2 of these machines. Can I fit 2 of them in? There. 1 there. That absolutely blocks off that there. That's okay. That's fine. So we will then run a conveyor belt up to there. And then put a splitter in there. You want to be making those magnetic coils, and you want to be making magnetic coils. Okay, and you want set 30, which is 1 nickel plate. So, yeah, you'll be good. Okay, and then you want to output. Oh, that's tight. Ah, no. Naughty. Naughty. Should have put them over here. Because the other thing that needs is silicon wire, so we have to run the nickel over your magnetic coils, which means we need to do the steel, so you want to go that way. And you are blocking that corridor, so you do that. Oh, I don't need that. Hold on. I'm doing. Yeah. Pressing all the wrong buttons. There, okay, right. And then we can run. What else was nickel needed in? It was needed in 2 other places, wasn't it? Damn it. Nope. Don't need repair kits. It's just needed there for the moment. Okay. So we can run a belt off of here out. Yeah. Turn these off. Hopefully turn them off. Yes. And then this one can go over to here. Make circuits. I think it would make more sense to do it up here, wouldn't it? Yeah, exactly where it is here. Okay, so probably gonna need to do something with underground belts somewhere at some point, but for now I'm just gonna literally put everything on the ground as and when we are, and then we'll come and sort out getting under and over in bits and pieces. Conveyor belts do not have hitboxes for you to walk through, which is nice because there's no jump in the game, but if you're stood when you try and put a conveyor belt, it will block it because it runs into the player, which is strange, but yeah. Right, you're gonna make these. I don't have enough for 2 belts. Why do I have enough for 2 belts? Because I need titanium and nickel plates. Wherever will I find nickel plates? I wonder if it will be inside this block here. Oh, look. There's some titanium plates, nickel plates. And if I run this way, I can get some titanium plates. Bum, bum, bum. You will go to there. You've run out of silicon, really? Silicon tug's only just left. Might need more than one what if we just made ideas at subforum? I don't think we talked about it in the end. Ah, okay, okay. Nice. Nice. I think I might need a second silicon tug. Because what I haven't done is actually checked the ratios of this. You make 20 a minute and you want 1, so that's fine. And you make 20 a minute and you want 2. So this isn't going to work. So you want 2, 4... You want 40 a minute, you want 40 a minute, you want 40, that's 48, there's 120. That's 2 belts. That's not going to work. And this only wants 1, so that's 2, 4, 6. So, yeah. So, let's get rid of that. I didn't actually want to... You're going to do glass. I don't know if reinforced glass is actually needed anything. Oh, no, where are you? Glass. Boop, boop. Go, go. Ah. I love how it puts it in facing the wrong direction. It's like, no, it faces the right way. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that would explain why the silica ran out. So, but you are full of circuit boards, so I would like to store the circuit boards, but also use them for research. So, if possible, I'd like to do this. That. So you're going to come down and you will split 50-50 between the two. They look like old graphics cards. The old voodoo cards. Like that. Green and gold with the thing in the centre. Yeah. Workbench crafting should scan the player inventory for available items and not just ship it. I agree. And also building your station should be done from your own inventory. The player's inventory should be included in everything. I get having ship inventory and station inventory separate, but player inventory definitely should be involved in everything. It's so nice. But yeah, you are right. You are right. I do love that. I do think that would be a very, very good addition. Let's throw that in there. There you go. Yeah, because it's a little. If you go to build the station or something, so. Oh, I've just run the wrong way. Let's run this way. So, say I want to upgrade my station. Go upstairs. Let's go into here. You have to go to the command module. Do this here. And I want to put in another elevator. So I make changes. I do some bits and pieces to do some stuff. And then I want to put in like another elevator over here or something. Boom, like that. Boom. There you go. Boom. And it tells me I've got 42 servos up here and 380 hull plates, which is fine. But if you've forgotten to put those in the station's inventory, so in here, it doesn't let you build it. Even though you've got them on you, it doesn't let you build them if they're in there, which is annoying. And I don't think this I don't know if this works, this saving and loading. It works for ships, but I don't think it works for stations. So you could technically rebuild it, save it, and then come back out again, but yeah, you can no, see the blueprints are, hold on, save station. Let's try it. Save station. Boom. Then open. Oh, no, you can. Okay, so you could make all the changes, and if you don't have enough materials, save it and then redo it. So you can get around that. Okay, but it's just kind of annoying. It's like I want to put down one thing to an elevator, and you forget. You come out, got to put it in here, and then go back again, and it just it's frustrating. Right, so we are getting these, which means you're going to start filling, which you have filled. Excellent, so we can do more research. I want to get some servos going as well. What do servos require? I do not remember. Hey, we don't want those. Tell me what servos require. Servos require magnetic coils and titanium plates. So, I'm going to put that over in this room here, which means you want to come over here. So we want to be making hull plates and we want to be making servos. So let's come here and put You there. You there. You're going to make hull plates, which just uses titanium. 3, it's 45 a minute. And then you want to be making servos, and you need 2, which means you need 40 a minute. So that's, I need 2 belts coming out of this. Yeah. But suggestion about inventory. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Very, very, very happy to hear there. Already listening. Already listening to feedback. Which I knew there were anyway. And you're going to go there. So you're going to do hull plates. You are going to do servos. I could technically do 2 servos for a single line. Let's do that. Let's do that. So get rid of that one. I think I have just found a bug as well, which so if I press X to delete things, the disassemble comes up, and then if I middle click on something to copy it, it will copy it to place it, but you can see the disassemble is still up, and then I can't place anything. So you can both be placing and disassembling at the same time. Done it again there. You have to push X to cancel it. So right. So if we run this belt in, can I put you this side? I can. I'm going to put you there. And then we're going to put one there. You're going to do servos. You are going to do servos. And we'll do Oki there with there. Oh, it's me. I'm in the way. Sorry. Nah. Go away. Yeah. And then this wants to output. One line wants to go into there directly, and another line wants to come out and go into. What don't I have? Nickel. I might have to get 2 ships of each type. Moving stuff around if we're going to start using resources at this rate. Ah. Sprinting between machines that are 1 tile away from each other. Gets me stuck. Okay. Like that. And then we want to put in a storage down here for hull plates, because we always want hull plates. And then I'm going to put a storage in I want to, let's go this side, I think. So if I put a storage in there, and then put a research center in there, I can then do a splitter here. I can't turn off that output. There. Ooh. Let's turn off that one. And why can't I put on the titanium plates? Ah! Well, that's okay. I know where a few are. Oof. Picking up off the belts is really slow. What I do? I'm going to put that there. Bit compact. Can I walk over these? I can walk over these. Cool. Okay, so you're going to. Oh no. No. So you're going to have to go there. Right, go back where you were. You can't turn off the ports on a storage, so it always outputs onto passerby belts. So we'll do this, and then you'll start filling with servo motors. Oh, there you go. Awesome. Cool. And then we can start doing some more research. So how about we kind of start at the top and work our way down, shall we? So let's do that. Go. You should start. Bubble. Nice. Okay. So, do you think your very first clip posted on Discord? Very first clip posted on Discord. Oh my days! You're gonna get so used to the new fangled interwebs and things. I forgot. Oh yeah, no. I was gonna. Jump Space was a game that I was interested in playing. Very interested in playing, and everyone that I'd kind of tried to convince to come and play it with me kind of abandoned me on the last day. So, yeah. Ah, Susie's here. I said it. Huh? UI scale doesn't count for ultra rod. Yeah, UI scaling is a pain in the. Yeah. Cool. What did you put the clip in? There's been loads of new stuff turned up on the Discord, obviously, so that everything's like lit up, going, "Hey, this is new." Oh. Did I not set you to make hull plates? Would you make hull plates? Please make hull plates. There you go. Do the hull plates. Cool. And then need a station inventory box as well, so not just a container. And I know we could put in a thing here, but it would be nice to be able to make these plates and dump them in the station's inventory, so we can expand the inventory of the station easier. But wrong one. It's this one over here. No, it's not. It's that one over that way. I need signposts. Need signs. I could have used either of them. No, I just realised that I could have used either of them. So that's I don't know. That can just all stay in there. I don't. Yeah. I just remember that I can actually. This is a station inventory as well. Keep forgetting that. Yeah. It's a clip of this wonderful looking hedgehog too. Yay. Right, so you're unloading and then you're using all the nickel straight away. I probably do need to get some second ships going. Like have 2 tugs doing that and 2 tugs doing another one. Although, if a tug is at the drop and another one arrives, we've seen it do weird things. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. Probably just get a second drop over there and run the belts into this guy. I'll have to do that at every point and have a second tug, but then the pickup points as well might be, you have to go and do check them. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We have research automated. That's the important part. Research is indeed automated and is bubbling away. Run all the way down here. Oh, it's a long way. I feel like President Scroob. Yeah, you are staying full of time. I could put more researchers down to speed up the research. Not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. So we'll do that. So what does this require? Requires the enrichment chamber. Okay, and the enrichment chamber requires advanced machine parts. So we get the advanced machine parts going. Solar panels. Can I put down a reactor? And then look at... So 240, and we're using 120 at the moment. And we've got plenty of space up there for more. So, yeah. I don't know how solar panels work, so... as in, I don't know what you do with placing them down, so... But... Okay. But the automation is a doing and a going, and I think we are making... So we're not making those. Lightweight frames. We definitely want to be making those. Whoa, somebody walked over my grave. So let's put that down here. There. Leaving me a gap to get around. There's no gap to get through there now, though. Right, you need to move away. Yeah, that one. So, go there. You make lightweight frames. Does mean we're... So, how much we got? We got 60, 120 coming in. We are using 45... 80. Oh, right, try again. 45 plus 80, not times 80. It's 125. We're already using more than we're making. And then I'm adding that onto it as well. Okay. So, in that case, I am going to shut you down. I wish I could set these as a priority so that you fill that first, and then when you can't fill that anymore, you go along. Yeah. You take 20 a minute, and you don't actually tell me what your research speed is, but I think we're still making more than we are there. So. Okay, so now you want 40, you want 45, so that's 80, 85, sorry, and then you want 60. So we're still technically using more than we have. It's okay. It's okay. This should, yeah, this is starting to drop. Okay, but that's all right, because eventually we'll get to a point where this fills. So I was going to the station. I was going to grab all the stuff from the inventory of this station, place it in the boxes around, and then we can just grab a stack of whatever whenever we need it. So you are plates, so here, have the plates, so you'll fill up a bit quicker. I don't know what I need servos for, but have the servos. You are making frames. Here's the frames. No. The nickel, although I want to take back like 50 nickel. And you are going to do silicon. You can have this glass, and you can have nothing because we have nothing here. Excuse me. Let's add to this guy. I don't know whether you're full. You are full. Yeah, so you're full, and you're not full. Interesting. So it must prioritize taking out of this side, probably because I'm outputting from this side. Okay, that's fine. How much do you input? You actually fill. Okay, not every game does that, where you fill the buffer internally. Lots of them tend to take, like they do the Factorio one, where it takes 3 goods. So if it wants 2 of each, it will take 6 of each, and then not accept any more inputs. So got to keep that in mind, basically. It is potentially thing there. I don't actually have any. You are dropping. Yeah. Don't have any way to balance the 2 machines. Not that I need to balance them. It's fine. Also, strange that the magnetic coils, which look very shiny on the tooltip, are not very shiny in real life. They're very, very black. Very, very black in real life. So, yeah. Do. Excuse me. Do you know what? I am going to stop. Because I don't actually think I need to store all those servo motors. They're not used that much. It's annoying. They're a 3x3, not a 2x2. Okay. Do. And then we're going to have you output actually I might have you output this way. Yeah, because I'm not sure how many you use a minute to do the thing, so it does not look like as much as this creates. So yeah, I have no idea how fast or slow or whatever you go. So yeah, and let's go over yeah. So if you're not running it full enough to empty this out, we can come here at any point and just grab 50 out of this. Should we need to. So yeah, so now I need to do the same over here for the circuit boards, which I'm not sure how many we're making, because none. What looks of it. I think we can do the same here as well. Let's get rid of you. You're making clips of me. No. How could you? Kind of good though, because I see things like this and be like, oh, that's a problem. I should probably report that because that's not intended. And then carry on playing the game. With every intention of going, I will do that when I finish playing. Do that when I finish playing. Yes, absolutely. I will definitely 100% do that when I finish playing. And then don't. Just. And then I remember it, like the next day. Oh yeah, I've got to remember to do that when I get home from work. And then stop playing the same game. And just don't. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Let's go down here somewhere so we can get station armor. That's easy enough done. Let's research that. We can get the old plasma lance as well. That looks like fun, but I'm going to leave that because that's 200. Might try and get some large thrusters to make our ship super fast. And I definitely want to unlock the warp drive. Play with that. It is 2:30 in the morning. I am starting to yawn already. Also, like the turtle, the box around the outside fills the research. It's the same up here. It goes round, telling you how successful it is for research. Very subtle, but I like it. It's very well done. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Salmon of doubt. Done the big looking thing yet? What big looking thing? Which one? I'm going through looking at stuff that's cheap, so I can get the cheaper stuff thing. So, I'm doing it in order of cheapness or expensiveness, or whichever way around you want to look at that. So, yeah. No, I haven't done the enrichment chamber yet, because that will be for the warp coils or fuel, or whatever the hell that is. So, but we will get to that. We'll have to bring in fuel though, and I don't know how to do that because there's no elevators for conveyor belts. So I'm either going to have to drop off some ice here, or yeah, which I could do. I could actually do. I could like put another drone bay there and have it pick up some ice and just refine some for the enrichment chamber. Because I assume the enrichment chamber is the thing that gives you the warp fuel. The warp fuel is hydrogen and magnetic coils, so it wants to be in the center really. However, what I do want to set up is the plates. So I want to do... That's not made in here. Where are the advanced plates made? They're not here. Can you not make the advanced plates? I have them unlocked. It says unlocks advanced plate, crafting the assembler. This is an assembler. Not listed. Can you not make the advanced plates yet? Which means we can't make the advanced enrichment chamber, which means we can't make the warp coil. Large thrusters is 200, solar panels are 100. Do solar panels. I think that's a drop down menu. I can't scroll in here. This window got bigger as and when we unlock things. Let me try the good old-fashioned save and reload. I can't make I can't make advanced plates. I'm gonna go and check my ship. See whether that's got it. No, it's not listed. I definitely did yeah, I can't EQ it again. So I'm guessing they're not available, but then that would be weird because it would mean that you can't make the enrichment chamber, the warp drive, or the plasma alarm. I'll carry on researching stuff because it might be that it's hidden behind someone else. So just keep up evenly beautiful. Okay, well, I just need to keep doing things. The reason I'm not in queuing stuff, even though you can, is that I've had issues where it doesn't just move on to the next one, it just stops. So there's no real point to in queuing stuff that I could see. So, but I will add stuff to the queue and then we'll see whether it goes away. It might have just been that it wasn't waking up that time around. Death regression. Hey, I can't make the new things. Marley fan. Who isn't? Who isn't a Marley fan? Let's enable the autopilot. There we go. And then undock. And it's boing, boing. Bounce off other ships around me, which is absolutely fine. And just go on a cruise for a bit, I suppose. Just got to kind of wait for the research to run to do its thing. So yeah, we'll just push that button. Boing. Oh, got to speed up again. Do 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 do. Solar panels have been unlocked. Woohoo! Let's now get the enrichment chamber. Oh no, you're doing the large engines. That's okay. You do look like you actually have started the large engines, well, which is nice. Had issues with it not starting before, so yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we've got really left to do is all the research. See how it goes. Ooh. You hate running into asteroids that aren't there. Yeah, we're going to enjoy the scenery a little bit. Just got to wait for the research to go, basically. I could put more research machines in, but what's the rush? Game looks very pretty. But I really like the fact that it's not, you don't have to hold the button to steer the ship. You can point the mouse and the cursor and it will always chase that cursor. So you can do stuff like this. You can have huge flybys and things and boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so you can do stuff like this, and you can hold the ship round and have it do loops in space, make people seasick. Quite literally, you can just throw the mouse up and go, "Wee, barrel roll time." Hope no one gets motion sick here. Do. Yeah, I think in the future I will definitely be building away from large asteroids. I built close to them because it's convenient. But, yeah. Oof, oof. We're being ping-ponged. You're being ping-ponged. Where will I go? Yeah, shipyard dock. Dock. Yeah, and too many docks in the same place as well. Not a good idea. Don't do that in the future. You haven't got enough nickel. Does that mean the research actually come to a halt? Nope, we should still be going. Although you don't look like you've got a lot of servo motors. You don't have a lot of titanium. Yeah, I think we're probably using more resources than we well, I mean, I know we're using more resources than we have, but what I mean, oh, you've done the whole, you've turned off all my UI things as well. So, tug and tug. Where are they? So the titanium tug is back here. Awesome. So this is not filling. Because you've got no opportunities to fill because we're using you 100% of the time. All the time. So that's okay, because this will eventually fill. And then that will back up all that there. You have those, so you can start filling as well. You're good. You're good. Which means you're good. Yep, okay. You are making these, which is coming out and going into these guys. You're all full. So research is running at the speed we've set. Let's go to the ship. Because I want to unload some of the ship's cargo. Because we're going to need I want to redo this, if that makes sense. So you have 50 of those, 50 of those, 50 of those, and 100 hull plates. Once we unlock the large thrusters, I want to switch out those two cargo pods on the back for a set of large thrusters, so we'll have smaller cargo. Hence why I need to empty the cargo out. We don't need a big cargo anymore. Don't need a big cargo anymore. I'm going to go and drop this nickel off in the nickel storage, because you don't have enough nickel at the moment. So no, here should be loads of nickel. Dump you into the machines. Oop. And oop, there you go. You're full of glass. Excellent. We're not doing silicon wafers, so we can't do that. Yeah, it's just not there. So whoa, chill. So I can't do anymore. I can't see, the larger thruster requires the advanced plates. Surely you researched the advanced plates by now, haven't you, Wanderer? You've done that. Okay. How many solar panels? Good question. I'm going to assume they're in a station build. Let's go upstairs, which I always run down the wrong corridor. Doop. Boop. Functional blocks, solar panels. How do these guys work? So, I need you to come up. They literally just fit on the side, and they cost glass and nickel plates and lightweight frames, and they give us 12 megajoules of power. Which is not a lot, but because the way the building things work, you can just stack them, so you could absolutely have mega arrays of solar panels. I don't know whether that matters or not, but I should put some in, shouldn't I? So 20 reinforced glass and nickel plates. I just put all my nickel plates away, didn't I? So let's grab a stack of that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Very yawny. Very yawny, much tired. Oh, right. Oop. Doop, doop. There you go. Okay. So let's put some there. And we'll put some there. And we will accept. And if we look up, we can't see them. Well, we can, they're there. So, yeah, they are in relation to my, to the sun. Sort of. Could have been a lot flatter, but No, we've got some solar panels up there doing their thing. Do. Yeah. So they don't fold out, and they don't appear to be tracking the sun either. So the sun is directly that way. So yeah, they're turned off. So I don't think it matters which way you put them. To be honest with you, I don't think they care. Yeah, but I've unlocked the big engine, but I can't build the big engine because I have no advanced plates. Because I can't make advanced plates because yeah. Because I can't make the advanced things in there. But you have to take into account not only joining things to those holes, but also spaces so that, yeah, I mean, you could build a tower or an array out, just a line out and snap them on that way. You could oh, yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't just a load of these out somewhere out the way. They can even go off to like the side of the station or something. Make a cord like that, and then you put them on the end out the way. So that's entirely possible. Or you could just leave them floating in nowhere, because they can do that as well. They do conveniently look like they also snap to the ends of those. Yeah, so you could run a load of corridors out and then slap those solar panels on the end of the corridors. But as I said, I don't think the orientation of them, actually, they don't care. I don't think they care about the orientation, so. Hi, Nickel Tug. Right. Okay. So I have the giant engines, but I can't use them. Yeah, so I could put the large thrusters on the back of this now if I wanted to, but I can't because I don't have the what's it's for it, the super speed. Unfortunately, it looks bad because it doesn't actually connect in the center. So, but I would definitely do this. Oh, wrong button. So, I have to get rid of the gun. So that would go there. I definitely do that. And then I just have to figure out where to put the gun on, because we can no longer fit it behind here. We put that forward. We could technically, that could sit on top of the warp drive. We could do that. Looks a bit janky, but what we do a great deal about it, if I'm honest. But yeah, but I can't do that because I don't have advanced plates, and I can't make advanced plates because they don't exist. They don't exist. So I think we have come to the end. Yeah. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, yep. I'm falling asleep. So yeah, let's leave this one here. I don't all the rest of the stuff I'm now researching I can't build because the enrichment chamber requires the advanced plates to build. I'm just kind of hoping that one of them unlocks the ability to make these. So yeah. Oh dear. Oh yeah. So you failed because you just don't have enough silicon. Although you haven't failed, you just stumbled, I guess. Yeah. Waiting for the silicon. And off goes the silicon tug. Cool. But yeah, just kind of hoping, said that the one of them would unlock. Because it's weird that you can unlock them but can't build them. Ugh. Okay, I think we're going to leave this here. And I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on this game for more future updates and more things that come along. So we can play with more things. I did want to kind of play with the warp drive, but we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah. Anyway, sleepy sleep calls. So let's zoom. Yeah. Trees and other trees chambers one back. I mean the one that feeds into the advanced ones is the servo motors, which we've done. Because mining drones is also a second tier thing or third tier thing, whatever you want to call it. But mining drones works from the offset. But it's just that it's not the advanced plates are not showing up in the assembler. So yeah. Yes, I completely blanked it and just went, let's just go. So I'm gonna have a look, see who we can raid today. See if there's anybody in the world. There are a million people in the world doing things. That's I would say same category, but I don't think anyone can't. Nope, I can't see anybody else playing main sequence on the Twitch. So, yeah. Okie dokie. Let's see who's around. Who's doing anything. Oh, Honey Goblin's doing a 10-hour stream because she has a new plushie out. Cool. Oh, yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll yeah, let's leave this one. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. We will be back tomorrow with my plan is Little Witch in the Woods. We're gonna play tomorrow, and then all of next week I'm gonna play Sonic, but I don't know when, like what time. I'm gonna be playing it like for days. That's the plan. But I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it in the evening and playing it during the day, or streaming it during the day. But that's the plan. So for next week, we're going racing. We're going Sonic racing. But until then, as always, have fun.